Hello, everyone. Good evening. Happy Friday. I'm like 4 hours late. Ignore that. Uh, I don't mean to be that late. I need to get a pop shield, by the way, because I just heard myself breathe into my ears, which is uncomfortable. Yeah, so things happened, and I had a bunch of stuff to take care of this today, and then like I ended up really busy, and then yeah. Look, excuses. But the big thing is we're here now and we're going to do this plot. But first things first, I'm going to do something that you guys can't see, obviously. But I'm going to do this. And then we're going to go here. Right, because that's fine. And then we're going to do... That's fine. And then we're going to do... We're going to mute myself. So we are gonna just do that, and we're gonna just do all that, and we're gonna do that. Cool. All right. So that should hopefully work. Sweet, it did. Okay. I did that from my bot because theoretically we should have a new emote soon, which is exciting. I don't think it's live yet. No, it's not live yet. But when it is, now my bot will have his little emote that I made. You can see a preview of it on my Discord. But yeah, so that's all working now, which is good. Great. Okay, I think we're all functional now. We're functional. The only thing that's not functional, which I've got to do right now, is I got to get my little controller boy up here somewhere around like my dinner that I haven't been able to eat yet because life. Right. Hang on, I forgot to pull up my chat screen too, which is annoying. I have to pull up Twitch chat onto my thing. There we go, that's better. Okay, so now I've got Twitch chat up so I can see Twitch chat. Okay, so we're gonna do this right now. Okay, I think I'm put together now. I'm put together. We're good to go. It's fine. Let me make sure that OBS is doing what it's supposed to do. It is. Excellent. Good job. We'll get that ready. Cool. All right, I think we're set. Oh no, wait, hang on. We're gonna do this too real quick because I'm gonna leave that on. Okay. I'm starving, so we're gonna do this Alizé's quest, huh? Alright, to Mordona we go. You guys ready for this? Oh, I'm so freaking ready for this. I've avoided Twitter, I've avoided YouTube, I've avoided all of the streams that I love to sit in because I have to avoid it because I don't want the spoilers. I haven't even seen the trailer for this, by the way, so could be real interesting. Where are we going? Into our house, I assume, which is not there. There we go, we're here. Mochi T is leveled up quite a bit. Mochi, I keep seeing, actually, they play around the same time I do, and so I keep seeing their name around, and they've leveled up quite a bit. Alright, here we go. Ooh, so exciting. So exciting. Alright. Tataru. Okay, here we go. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Talia. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use up their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Hi, Hippie. I'm doing really good. How are you? I'm about to do this. I'm so ready. I am pumped for this patch.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
What plans?
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
The dads are going on a mission together. The dads are going on a mission. I ship it. Feeling very sleepy? Oh man. Me too, honestly. It took me way too long to get set up to start streaming and just... I feel you.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Are we doing it? Are we doing Gabu? Are we doing Gabu? I'm gonna be so excited if we're doing Gabu. Reen! Get the fuck out, Lice. Sorry. Get the fuck out, Lice. No one likes you.
Lise!
No.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh, that's right. He would know all this because he like read all the stuff from the past.
I don't believe we've met.
Lise, this is my boyfriend.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
She's also not an Archon.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, them cute little ears, though.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
At least she's honest. I just want it to be known, I don't dislike Lise. I just didn't like her story.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Bitch, have you seen this game?
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
What about the other stars?
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Are we doing Gabu? Are we doing Gabu?
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I'm living for it because, okay, so there's so many implications with this, because if those of us with the Echo are tempered by Hydaelyn, then we have to untemper that. Because eventually Hydaelyn seems to be of the mind of, well, just do whatever makes you happy so long as you don't, like, kill me. But if she suddenly decides, I need you to do this, and commands it, and we are tempered, then we cannot refuse her. I actually have trouble believing that the Warriors of Light are tempered because I think we're Azam. Like, I think we are Azam, which means that we're not tempered. Because Azam didn't summon Hydaelyn nor Zodiark, so...
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No, fuck no, I don't care about Alamigo, let's go.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too.
Yay!
You don't mind, that is.
No, we're taking Graha, it's great. Come on a trip with me.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Stola. Stola.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
I love you, Graha.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Is Godspeed spelled like that? I guess it would be, because it would be God's speed. But... go have fun in your meeting. Hi, Foxy, how are you? Sorry, I wanted to finish until the cutscene. Thank you for the sub and Merry F-Bomb Christmas. It's not quite Christmas yet. It's... I still have a week of classes before we can merry effing Christmas. Thanks. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. Oh, baby. When Y'shtola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. No, you cannot. Alright, Alizé, let's go. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, great. When I set out to save Hulric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. And so... I can't read. I'm sure Beklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not to the modern scholar, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek to be found is anywhere, it would surely be at the Aether-Chemical Research Facility. Oh, there again. Okay. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Az's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship.
An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
Tataru, what have you done? I'm so excited. It's not yet, but 1 sub per month, right? Ah, that's true. Well, thank you for the early Merry Christmas. We will definitely be streaming a ton over Christmas, so just come chill out. It's fine. Okay. They're still going on over here. I'm sure I did these guys before. They're in a squat contest, and they're still in a squat contest. It's been months and they're in a squat contest, so... Is Riol still here? He's still on the phone. Okay. I'm living for this. I am so excited. Like, Gabu, you guys will see. I'm doing an MSQ project starting next Friday. Like, you'll see from hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What's your mount's name? Qui-Gon Jinn. That's amazing. That was the greatest character I've seen so far in this damn game. Like, that was amazing. Amazing. We are going to the south. We're going that way. Right, Flamma Bear. Ba, ba. Oof. Alrighty. Oh, up. It's over here. Where? Oh, there. Hello. Ooh, hello. Hello. Yes, this is good. Excellent. I'm happy about this. Hello. Is Tataru like dressed up like an engineer? What is this? Oh, look at her. I dig this music, by the way. This is great. Tataru.
I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship.
She built her. Oh.
I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity.
Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper.
I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead.
I want your hairstyle.
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Az's Law. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard!
I'm so proud of Tataru. She's come so far over the course of this game. I can't even. So... Are they just gonna take me to Az's Law? I don't have to teleport myself? Oh, this is exciting. Oh, perfect. We're just in Az's Law. Excellent. Where's the ship? Oh, there's the ship. Can I get on the ship? No. Okay. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Being on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. I love Graha. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has really outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. So this is where you had your reckoning with Thordan. I wish I'd been with you. Well, you were off finding yourself, and Thordan was a bitch. Grahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Az's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the record in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. I've been here before. Bitch. It's like, just in case you don't remember this. Why is the... Hang on, pause. Why is the aetheryte red? Was the aetheryte red before? I don't recall it being red. Was the aetheryte red before? I guess it was, because, like, they're not gonna point anything out about it, but I don't recall the aetheryte being red. Time for our authority on elegant artifacts to show what he can do. Alright, do it, Graha. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview? That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Why, yes, I do. I do have a mana cutter. You know what? Should we ride it? Let's ride the mana cutter. Hold up. I have a mana cutter. Where is it? There it is. I mean, like, I feel like if they're gonna ride a mana cutter, then I should too. Obviously. Also, this place was a hellscape to navigate before you could fly in it, let me tell you. Also, really, there we go. Okay, that's better. Boop. Okay, great. Right. Oh, good, this is a perfect temperature now. I have dinner. And so I'm gonna like crack my little pie open right now and eat it. It's gonna be delicious. Hello, please open. Come on. Aw, usually they come off, like the tops of these pies come off really clean, but apparently not today. It's way over here, huh? I forgot how good Heavensward music was. Oh, I'm so looking forward to replaying this game. Honestly, I've been itching at it for weeks. I even bought... So, I'm gonna miss this. Oh, they're there. Hello. Yeah, Heavensward music. Really good. Just like Storm Shadowbringer's music is. Like, it's really good music. Okay, Alizé? That's not what I want. Oh, there's so many people in the way. Hold on. Ugh, ugh, ugh. There's a person in the way. I can't click on Alizé. Hello. There we go. Okay. The mana cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough. I have no doubt of it. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it'd be lifted in the near future. Bzzzt. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Bye. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. A suitable source. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall they are known to form at points of stagnant aether through the continents. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but as my role in caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Oh, grah. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. What crap. That's so cool, because he spent like 100 years on the first, waiting to basically summon us. To basically get the knowledge to be able to summon us there. So he spent a century waiting. Insane. Alright, where are we going? Map. We are going that way. Okay, cool. Fascinating. Honestly, extremely fascinating. Are we going up for this? I'm assuming. Oh, I can't wait to replay this game. I'm so excited. Alright, we go over that and then we're just gonna go straight down. Sweet. This isn't an obscure place. Oh, I see. Okay. It's in here. Okay. That's a cool looking model. Alright. Let's go. It's got the purple, so we're gonna fight. We fightin'. We fightin'. Yes, we are. Sweet. Okay, hello. Boop. Actually, no, we can do this too while we're at it. Yeah. Nice. Get wrecked. Actually, you know what? We'll burn that off because we have it. Yeah, cool. Ba-doop. Oh, okay. We're not going to get any more music. That's fine. Bravo! That was quite the show, adventurer. Why, this spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped from my mind. Is he really doing this right now? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations! The lightning shard is yours. What a callback. Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. So for reference, for those of you who don't know, when you first meet this character, that's how you meet him. He watches you kill some mobs because you're trying to get an item, but instead of letting you take the item, he takes the item and calls to you from afar and is like, "Ho ho, adventurer, I've taken it from you." He's flirting and I love it. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Talia, for bringing me here. No boy, no boy. You're a scion now. We're going on all the adventures. All the adventures. We're just gonna adventure all the time. Like, I legit will always take you on every adventure. It's fine, Graha. Alright, cool. Holding it together because I'm not going to get teary over just the fact that I've got to take this character on adventures. You have a shard? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find such a trace of stagnant aether. Graha came and flirted with me, so... It appears Alizé had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations! Now then, may I have the shard? What is this? A lightning shard that fairly dances with concentrated energy. Handle with care. Cool. I'm assuming this is a cutscene. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? An excessive amount of patience. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Talia, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend our mission. It's a cool mount, but I'm just saying I'm in love with the fatter cat. I can mount that. How do you know about the fat cat, Foxy? Do you play this game? And hello, Mouse, how are you? Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habosphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray, leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that if you get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. They removed the restrictions recently to let you play all of Realm Reborn now instead of level 20. Yes, they did. It's free to play, I think, through Heaven's Sword now. You have to correct me, I'm not entirely certain. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one.
Lest you wonder, mine was about combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphonse was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a bit more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to have met young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means at an end at time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods! An Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes. Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption and overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zande. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably something short and simple. For instance, password. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me? Why would it be Wild Rose?
You know what? Whatever, we'll go with it. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Cool. Me and Cat. Okay, I'll have to look at it in a second. Ooh. I want the silver piece, not the food, thanks. Hi, Antherum. Yeah, no, don't spoil yourself. White mage. Hang on, I want to see. Hang on, I'm gonna see. Hold up. Boop. Oh, look at you! Look at you and your fat cat. I love it. I love it, I love it. You know, it's the thing about Final Fantasy, especially like this Final Fantasy, it is significantly better once you pass a Realm Reborn. So once you get into level 50 content, it actually gets a lot better. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I think everybody says that. As a person who's about to go through a Realm Reborn again, I'm like pumping myself up to having to shove myself through that content again. But I'm also going back because like I want to have an archive, basically. Threat detected. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What does she have to say? Fine. I'll let Sid try his hand first, but if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. You burnt out before getting to the end game? See, I don't know. It's you have to look at Final Fantasy like instead of an MMORPG, you have to look at it as an RPG with MMO elements in it because it's much more of an RPG with a ton of story and a ton of quests and a ton of things to do, right? So, but then again, it's not for everyone. People burn out. I've burnt out a few times, so it's just you. Trust me, I get it. Grahatias seems eager to bear the note away. All right, let's go. We'll go see Sid. Sid, my boy. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friends have been afield on urgent business. Yeah, about that. About that urgent business. He's been busy, all right. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I would look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Be nice, Alize. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Are you going to teleport me where I need to go? Or do I need to walk? Oh, okay, I have to teleport myself. That's fine. No. Okay. Could have teleported me back, game. Lots of content and it pulls you in. Because you have to play a ton and bam, it hits. That's why I did crafting on some days and adventuring on others. I was hopping between games because PoE League was over and kind of played way too hard. Yeah, that's going to be me in like a week. I'm going to play this game super hard. And I'm probably, by the end of it, I'm probably going to be like, all right, I'm set till the next patch. No, but I have a project in mind, so yeah. Is there anyone else here? We're still doing stuff over there and he's still on the phone. Okay, so nothing's changed. Right. I take it you have news to share. So do I. Uh-oh. I'm pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza.
Kryle's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Large low-bone presence detected. Wonderful news, Talia. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way, even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? Didn't know there was so much content, and I would advance much faster. It's just me with a wrong approach. It happens sometimes. Were you on Mazer's server? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Dome and allies, the War of Secession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nevra. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Grimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with the friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Oh, this is going to go poorly. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsans, in particular, struggle with their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything's possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Yeah, the Lominsans, kind of pissed off. The Lominsans are the entire reason that Titan keeps getting summoned, and that Leviathan got summoned. I understand you took a little trip to Azizla. Raha made himself useful, I trust. We've made respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it. Oh, I almost went into the solar. That's not where I need to go. I need to go here. Boop. In the free version, you were not much able to choose-ish. Yeah, I know it's restricted. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Beep boop. Warning. His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Oh no. Sid, at long last. Can we call that Sid coat syndrome? Is that why his blood pressure has risen? Ah, that's a doctor joke. Ignore me. Dear game, please give me a voice cutscene. I want to eat my dinner. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? This is a good song too. No, come back with the good song. Well, well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allagan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambrose. It contains an Allagan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. I think the lack of cutscenes was also something that made me burn out. At some point, I just skipped all the talky talk. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. I love these two. I think they're my favorite. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Oh, sweet. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Can I have your gear? The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Who is that? Oh, Sephiroth, yeah. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh, that's a cool model. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant, during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effect, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impotence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do what I could not and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So even the Alligans were not able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Oh, we fucking know, mate. You know, I know, we were there. More importantly, this confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught but diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the Primal Lord's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them remaining ever in its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore the sense of self. That seems like something I would say. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to the tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which have come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. She's not wrong. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps we'd better consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that they may be capable of performing simulations of transference technique. If so, we'd be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it'd be no different than how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep a person minded to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many magic tech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! I love Tataru cheering on her boyfriend. It's great. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily we have you to help, huh? Too much reading and I dislike reading. Well, see, here's the good thing, Foxy. Starting next week, I will read the entire game to you. Because that's my plan. Suffice it to say, I should be of whatever help I can. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Ah, shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. We're getting there, Talia. One step at a time. As with our forced foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old time. Wait. Was it that my... What? 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 I'm waiting. What? Yes, I'm going to read the whole game. I'm going to play the entire game on stream. That's the plan. Because the game has been... Well... Foxy. Thank you very much for that. That's insane. You can't count. Thank you. Hang on a second. Hold on. I have to go back here. That does it, I think, actually. Oh, Foxy, you're the greatest. No, I think that's right. I have 15 sub points now, so it should be good to go. Foxy, you did not need to do that. Thank you very much. I will make sure as soon as the stream is over, I will make sure to put that emote up for Twitch to approve. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That was really, really kind, and you didn't need to do that at all. But thank you. I can't even right now. Okay. You've legit just like stunned me into silence. I don't know how to handle that right now. So, I do, and I just thought it would be like, okay, I'll put this goal up and we'll see if we can't get a hold of it over the next month or so. But like, excuse me while I just sit here and like, I can't. Thank you. And to everyone who got a sub, welcome. I know that there are like a bunch of random lurkers in chat and I really appreciate it. So, thank you, Foxy. Okay, as soon as the stream is over, I'll go and pull up all the, I have them. I have to like put them onto Twitch and everything. So hopefully by next week they'll be approved. So, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, there should be another emote that I drew myself that should be up soon. It's a bit emote. It's just a 1-bit emote, but that should be up soon as well. But it's not as cool as the little pat emote. Okay. Foxy. I'm like this close. I don't... And I've just put a big fingerprint on my glasses. And I can't even right now. Okay. I'm gonna hold it together. I can't. Okay. Okay. I'm not in the game anymore. I'm out. Okay, there we go. Right. Cool. Okay. What were we doing? Okay. Does this say anything? No, okay. Words. Okay, hang on. I gotta like back up and remember what was going on. We are going to memory bash, basically. We're gonna like use a bunch of programming to work out what it would need to like do a memory transference or something. This game sometimes with all its like, it's Christmas for everybody, that's true. But yeah. Okay. Let's hope this is voiced. It's not gonna be voiced, but I can pray. Right. While Grahati and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Talia and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Sweet. I thought I was gonna have to go gathering. Take them to the Skyscale manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Okay. I feel like this is taking us... We are going back to Ishgard soon, which is kind of exciting. If Alize is bound to the ceruleum processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to Skyscale manufactory. Off you go now. What do you have to say? We shall see to it the terminals are ready to begin by the time you turn. Cool. Where are we going? Ishgard. I don't No, no, not Idleshire. No, 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 no. We are going to Foundation. Right. Yeah, so thank you, Foxy. Next week, starting next week, I've been thinking about doing this for a long time, and I finally decided, okay, I'm going to do it. And I'm calling it the Final Fantasy MSQ project because I want to have a record of the entire game, because I've been playing this game since it came out. So a lot of the plot and little things that I missed going through the first time, or that have been lost to the fact that this game is 7 years old, and some of the stuff I haven't seen in 7 years, are little details that are becoming relevant again. So the goal is to stream the game live and then archive both the raw stream and then the stream cut down into just the story onto YouTube. And then all of the cutscenes are going to be read by me so that there is voice to it, so that someone can just watch it. But basically it's so that I have an archive of the entire game, is kind of what I'm hoping for. So, you stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What do you require? So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He will be glad to assist you. Great. Wait, where's the airship landing? It's been so long since I've been in Ishgard, I don't... Where am I going? The Astrologium, okay. So provided I finish this, well no, if I don't finish this tonight, I will finish it this weekend. So like, we'll start that. Where are we going? I forgot one of that, there. But yeah. I have a character design ready to go. I just need to put him in game, but I don't want to do that obviously because there are cutscenes. So. And I'm actually going to be playing on a US server, which I think is kind of cool, so I can play along with people. Or people can play with me or whatever. It'll be fun. How much till next slot? I do not know. I have no idea. Because honestly, like, considering I average like 2 or 3 viewers when I'm playing this game, for example, like I just don't. I'd have to look Foxy. I have no idea. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Oh, hang on. Ceruleum. I can't. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so you've got to have the coin. Oh, I do, baby. Well, I've got a note, rather. Well, now. A promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. I legit have no idea, Foxy. I'm not joshing you there. I have no clue. It's our boy. It's our boy. Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh.
After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Hi, Amaric. How are you?
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Yes, please don't summon Bismarck again. Oh.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
He's off being emo, Amaric. Don't worry about it.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Fine.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? a cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Hold on, Aymeric. Keep it in your pants, mate.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Aymeric, keep it in your pants. I mean, he was gonna do that for me anyway, but you know.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Should we have told him that? Is it bad that I'm at the point where I'm like, the bad guys are everywhere, we shouldn't be telling him anything? Like, don't tell him anything. Tell them nothing. Foxy. Foxy. There aren't even 10 people watching the stream right now, Foxy. What are you doing? I'm really glad it's in a cutscene. You did give me the slot. Why are you? It's 25 and a new. Are you kidding me right now, Foxy? You did. 15 was the slot, Foxy. I feel like this entire patch has a lot of cutscenes, Foxy. Well, now I have 2, which means I have to find another emote to go into it. I can't even right now. You're the best. It's a cutscene, so I don't have to deal with it. What's wrong with Alizé?
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, you had to carry it back. I had the entirety of Ishgard give it to me.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
I'm gonna let all these go through. I can't. Foxy. I'm gonna cry. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Foxy's just like completely derailed my life right now. All right. Foxy, I swear to God, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Streaming is my hobby. It's not actually anything that like, I have plenty of slots. I have plenty of slots. I have the cute little axe emote, and now I'm gonna have a cute little pat emote, and that's all I ever wanted in my life was like cute little images of Talia. Slots. Emote slots is what we're talking about. They, I have one, and now I've got a second, and a third even because of Foxy. So, what do you mean we're even? I just, okay. I'm gonna like, okay. I'm gonna let her talk.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for.
God, it's voiced.
Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Let's be honest though, Sid, Lord Aymeric would quite literally bend over for me if I asked him to. That was for all the downtime of traveling, so yep, we even. Here's the bad thing too, I felt really bad about that, but there was just no way for me to like keep a stream while I was switching countries and all that jazz, so.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Who's the assistant? Who does ho? Oh, no.
It's been a while, hero.
This bitch again.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
I guess that means we need to finish Omega.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yeah, about that. You kind of left a giant Alexander in the basement that I had to deal with, thanks. I appreciate that.
The lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Gentlemen, take it to the bedroom.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
I need to go back and do the rest of that. Thanks for the reminder.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Does his voice sound like Game of Thrones to you? Because it sounds like Game of Thrones to me. I don't accept gifts while Foxy, okay? I'm just trying to, like, ignore it so I don't freak out on stream, because no one wants that. Yeah. See, here's the thing. They think that British sounds cool, so...
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I get to not do something this time? Amazing. Super cool, huh? Skeptical. I'm skeptical. Now that I've lived with the Brits for like 2 months, I'm very skeptical. We're legit just all passed out. Amazing.
Damn it. It's overloading.
He tried to stream it too high in FPS.
It won't last much longer. We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Raha, this is gonna be a problem.
There.
I'm with Tataru.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Of course you did. I love that Nero just does not look pleased. He's just there.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
I love this cat boy. We have to keep him forever.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
We haven't gotten to the dungeon yet either. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Let's go. Let's actually do something. I've fought 3 sprites. That's what I've done so far. This expansion. Alright. The Northern Weirdos are delightfully pleasant. Much more than my British coworkers ever were in the past. Very polite. Never rude. I don't understand them sometimes, but still. So we finally have it. The cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I should be praying for your success on the front lines. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help feel for my counterpart in the ironworks. Aren't you dating him, Tataru? Alas, the ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. Yeah, see, Graha, they've been busy doing things that I need to finish. Alize has one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such a time we put it to proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Please be careful. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. I feel like it's not going to be fine. I feel like it's very not going to be fine. What you have to say? I doubt it could contribute much towards what comes next, so I shall cheer you on from afar. Best of luck with the treatment. We'll be praying for your success. Goblin voice? No, Goblin voice has more like crunk to it. Tataru does not have crunk in her voice. I haven't had to, well, I do goblin voices when there are goblins, but I haven't needed to do that. It was close enough. Got your fix. Oh, good. I'm glad that I can provide. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Limsa. I don't know why I even did that. How are you, by the way? Long time no see. Hear from everybody else. That's not true. The only person I hear from is Baynor. So, awake early. You are awake early. Had to look at what time it was. I don't know what time it is. I spent a lot of time studying today and just completely lost the time of day. Where are we going? Maelstrom Command? That's here. Hello? There we go. We're going here and one there. Oh yeah, no, that's normal. Not to say, that's normal for you. I found it impossible because the sun doesn't come up here until 9:30 in the morning, and then it goes down at 3:30. I don't know how you people live. 'Tis plain Alize is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. If I lived further south, I wouldn't be in school. Maybe in Foundation they'll move me down there? It's 8:30 here, Foxy. 8:41 p.m. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. So, no. I've been to the school 3 times. I have had 3 in-person classes. That's it. I haven't even been in the dissection room yet. I have not really done anything either. I've left the flat to go to the grocery store and to go running, but otherwise have done nothing because we've been locked down and now we're on tier 3. So, no. But supposedly, starting in January, we're supposed to actually start having dissection room time and clinical skills every single week. So here's hoping. it would be really nice to like see some of this stuff. Otherwise it's just like, here's a picture. I'm like, oh. So. Hi, buddy. You've been tempered for a long time.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, it's voiced. Fuck yes.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
I can't believe we're having a payoff for something that happened 6 years ago.
Fancy meeting you here.
Bye, Foxy. Thank you very much. You're the best.
Alphino, Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
I mean, this is a primal matter.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Yes, so we have to do it at the same time.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Piggy! Piggy!
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
Yeah, Alfie, keep it down.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then?
Do I not get to? Well, I guess I'm just a warrior at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
I dig it. I love that they've made him so useful too. It's great. Of course the pig.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
My dude, I literally crossed galaxies for you, man.
We'll
It's
bring
fine.
Garl back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Butter on my hands. I don't remember putting those on. Oh, goodness. Still done nothing. Oh, this... Is this gonna be one of those patches that's just plot? Alright. Where are we? What? Oh, okay, we're over here, alright. I was like, where did they put me? Alize will succeed. I am certain of it. We need but have faith. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Are we gonna cutscene again? Are we legit cutscening again? Yes. Oh my god. Yoshi. Hi, Aether. How are you?
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
Yes, Alfie, that's why no one fucking likes you.
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
By the way, if you haven't gone back to speak to Halric since they've come back to the source, you should.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Yeah, if only you had adopted that, you know, before the Crystal Braves. Just saying. You know what? Do that.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Oh, you're not wrong. She beat the shit out of you. Oh, speaking of the devil.
Alize, are you all right?
Did we succeed?
The treatment. Did it work?
Grah's fine.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
That's so exciting. It worked.
Yaboo!
That's so exciting. Oh my gosh.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Also, I've never seen a goblin this up close and their mouths are really creepy.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Shh, Aether, you're not wrong. It's been a long time since I've had to deal with these guys.
The treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Close enough. We'll take it.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Child.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Don't summon Titan again, please. Thank you. I've had enough landslides for my entire life. And it's the unreal option right now. God kill me. I don't want any of that. Is that a waffle? It's a lemon waffle. I'd actually very much like a lemon waffle. Alize probably would have either done something similar or she would have gotten us killed. Look. I mean, did you do Bahamut with her? Because Alize will be exhausted from her efforts. But you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she's ready to press on, then so am I. We did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. Cool. You may recall that in order to procure ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. Oh yes. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known we would go on to achieve. Like the trace of a wry smile is appear on your stool. Okay. As you will be at pains to remind me, I have not yet paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Stola, let's be honest for a half minute. You've not gone to visit her because she's gonna yell at you because you fucking cast Flow again, you stupid bitch. So, yeah. Look, but the good thing about Final Fantasy is it is all plot. And that's what makes it so good, is like everything has a reason and everything has a point. And I can't say that about any other MMO I've ever played, ever. So, and the characters are more well-rounded than the last couple Final Fantasy games. Fight me. Where are we going? Oh god, we are going to Idleshire. Had to think about where Matoya is. It's like, where's Matoya? I haven't seen her since Heavensward. Where are we going? No, we saw her. When did we see her? We saw Matoya after Heaven's Ward, right? We went with Kryl. Did we not? Did we see her in 5.1? I can't fly here. I keep forgetting. Hello, I'm coming over here for a second. Because I want to get rid of my book. Because I'm pretty sure this book is expired. Yeah, I was about to say, she was in Stormblood. Is this expired? No, it's not. Right? Today's the 11th, right? Yeah. Okay, we can keep that. I'll do it tomorrow or something. While I pointedly ignore the rest of my anatomy. Alright. Was she in Shadowbringers? This is, look, this is why I'm doing the MSQ project. Is because I legit cannot remember half of the crap that's happened. Because there's been so much crap. So it'll be really good to, one, have an index of everything that happens and then have video evidence of it all as well. So, I have a quest. What's the quest? Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't want... Matoya's down there, right? Yeah. Nope. There we go. I need to finish Alexander. But I think I'm at that point in Alexander that I'm not entirely certain I can solo it anymore. Although, with the latest gear, I was thinking with the latest gear and my fully made relic, I might be able to actually handle it all. Is that a flying bear? Yes! Yes, it is. Look at... Oh, hang on. Look at my angry bear. My big angry bear. He is the best. I suffered many, many instances for this bear. He's very angry and I love him. Yeah. Oop. There we go. See? Bear. Best tanking mount. It has been some time since Master Matoya last saw Y'shtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Yes, I'm going to tattle. Do you remember? When we last came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. Oh, yeah, that's right. If someone had told me they'd been whisked away to another world, I probably would have laughed in their faces. You live and learn, huh? Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Yeah, well... I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and pupil? Very well. Great music. Oh, Heaven's Sword music's so good. Hi, Master Matoya. I brought your kid back.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Yeah, Runar would have liked that too. Just saying. Hello, please. There we go.
Ever the scholar, Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Alfie. Alfie.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh god.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
At least he owns up to it.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
God damn, I love Matoya.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Peggy! Peggy. Are we getting the dungeon now?
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
Are you sure about that?
So
Slap.
I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Oh god.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
You mean the one we're in? Do we have another moldy hole, Matoya? The last time she sent us into something, it was an upside-down library. A porxie that produces porxies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Talia, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Alphino. And Tower's great. Moldy old hole. She really must miss the place. Oh god. In case you've ever wondered, Alphino got his innocent streak from our mother, and he can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Ishtola. What does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? All right, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That it may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other obligations, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need to only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Thanks, Master Matoya. What are you still doing here? Off to the Maker's Quarters with you. I'll join you when I'm ready. Now go. Shoot. Sweet. Let me out. I almost like tried to fly out and then I remembered that it's an instance. Excuse me? Oh, that's the anti-tower entrance. Hang on. Let me out. Let me out. I forgot how to get out. Okay, there we go. Anti-tower is one of my favorite instances, actually. It's just such a good instance. Actually, all of the instances in this zone are really good. Because, the library is really good, too. Google Library, oh, every time I have to do it, it's leveling an alt. So good. I mean, most things are a lot fucking better in this game than they are in the game that they came from. However, if they decide to put Sephiroth into, what is it, Sephiroth? If they try to put him in this game, I'm going to yeet. Did you see that they put him in Smash? It's so dumb. You know what though? 9 is the one with the guy in the tail, right? With what's his bucket? It's 9 is the one with Renoa and the tail guy, right? Yeah, but that one has one of my favorite characters in it because I like the Black Mage in that. His story was really good. Renoa's from 8? Okay, well then it's the one, the Black Mage is 8. Yeah, Vivi. Vivi is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. Wait, who was 9? Maybe 9's the one I didn't play. Is 9 the one with Squall? I don't know. Look. Oh boy, there's a lot of people here. No, that's 8. Okay, I've got them right then. Oh boy. Alright. Is Zidane. Ah, yeah, okay. Judging by the unruly state of the floor without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add that to the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. Yes. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. The grass could certainly do with a trim. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Stola for remembering the city as it once was. Okay. Puro Rogo the Unwashed. Hey, buddy. Sephiroth is in this game.
Greetings, Rivet, and welcome to the Good Mistress Relic. Puro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern within the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much the broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Rivet, only say the word and I will show you in.
Yeah, but Emmett is not Sephiroth. Emmett is Emmett. Bless him. Best villain I think we've ever had. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. Yes. All right. Taking our boy. Hey, buddy. Oh, we can talk to them still. So, Talia, shall I lead the van, or would you rather I followed up in the rear? Well, Graha, let me tell you. All the ways, Graha. All the ways. Whatever you prefer, I'm happy to adapt. So come, let us go and make our mother Porksy. I was still a child when I last came here, but now I'm rather more capable. Not that Master Matoya seems to have noticed. Mayhap she will when I have cleaned up the mess she left. Though it has been a while since I last joined the fray, I have followed Alize's example and practiced whenever possible. My healing magics are ready as always. No, fuck off. I'm no stranger to porksy making, as you know, and that must count for something.
Let's go. Alright. Hello. No, fuck off, we're not taking him.
I stand ever ready.
Sweet. Oh, this is gonna be good. Let's go. I'm down. The best part about this stupid trust system is the fact that I can just go in completely blind. Stoll is the same age she claims to be. She will have left this place at 8. I'm sold. This music is fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
It's not... Have I tanked recently? I tanked last week. It'll be fine. Sweet. I'm ready. Allegory. Oh, do I have space? I don't. Oh well. It's fine. First things first. Well, I need to harvest some clay. I can do that. The clay can be had at the clay clot cauldron. Ribbit through this portal if you would. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, I have to click it. Alright, fine. These circular ones have been, like, step-in ones, so I was thinking it'd be step-in. She's the same age as Thancred? Dadcred? I'm sorry, I don't recognize anyone but Dadcred. Alright, here we go.
Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar the way.
Got it. It's fine. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh boy, hello. Hit all the boys. Eee. Okay, there we go. Alright. Probably should use cooldowns. Oh yeah, definitely need to use the cooldowns. Oh boy. Maybe I should use more. Oh, he's a white mage. Interesting. He never healed for me in the first. So... let's just do that. I can heal myself. Fuck you, don't need no heals. Thancred is 32. Dadcred? Dadcred is 32. Look, Dadcred and Urian's dad are going on a date. I'm down for it. Hey, lads. Oh boy. Oh no. Shit. Okay, whew, got them. Yeah, which is fine. That's why he and Dadcred get along great. And they're on a date in Garlemald right now. It's fantastic. That did not go off. I'm gonna have to change that. That is the second time that stupid thing has not gone off. So annoying. I dig this music. Ugh, Sokkin has outdone himself again. Also, did they buff the DPS on these guys? Because they're honestly not that bad right now.
Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit.
Oh, yes. Oh, sweet. Boing. Spriggans. Sweet. Excuse you? Where are you going? Okay. Oh, they just do it on their own. So that's like a not controllable thing. Okay. Hello, please use that, thanks. These boys hit hard.
Stubborn.
I love it. I'm fucking in love with it. Also, Graha, you should be holy spamming right now, I'm just saying. You lazy bitch. Sweet. So I'm assuming that you can like triple pull. Yeah. Ooh. Hello. Oh boy. I'll just try to pick all of them up here. Real good. No! Okay, got it. Sonny of Ziggy? Are we kidding right now? Is this a joke? Sonny of Ziggy? Okay, they're attacking. Well, you know what? That's fine. Just do that. Ah, yes. Just like normal DPS, they don't attack the thing they should attack first. Calling you out, DPS. I probably shouldn't have wasted that going into a boss fight. That's fine. Cool.
The clay is just rolling away, but you'll need to deal with the mudman first, Ribbit.
Oh, gross. Gross. Is that supposed to be a golem? Gross. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's a tank buster, I bet. Well, hit me with it. Come on, then. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Just half my damage. It's fine. Oh, good. What is that? The drainage system activates. Oh, gross. What is this? I'm gonna... Is this? I don't... Okay. I think this is it. I'm gonna heal myself, actually. Yes. Okay, that's how you do that. Hello, please heal me. It is monster poop, and I did the mechanic. Yes. Let me just do that to you real quick. Stone Age. Okay.
Allow me.
Okay, that's just healer AoE, that's fine. Hey, heal people. Hard rock. Let's just put that on.
Stubborn.
Hello. Hit me. Sweet. Okay, so poop again. Oh boy, there's a boy over there. There's a boy over there too. Oh boy. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. I assume you don't want to give it to Mud Boy.
This is going to leave a mark.
I want to buy heals. Yeah. Cool. So Stone Age is... Okay, that's gone now. Alright. Put that on. Oh yeah, fuck off. It's fine. Okay, so we're fine over here. So I'm just gonna stay here. This is the correct answer. I'm assuming. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I'm assuming I need to be over here. Like they need to be on the same side? Is that something that needs to happen? Oh. Oh. Well. Did I do something wrong? I probably did. Well, it's fine. It's over there now, it's fine. He's almost dead. Just kill it.
Let's give them a show.
It's fine. Oh, vengeance. Okay, it did nothing with vengeance. It's fine. It's fine. Yours is caught up in a whirlpool, it seems. Yeah, I don't think I did it quite right. Does that make sense? Now we have our clay. Let's return to the interstice. If I didn't know better, I would say you were having fun. Oh, he totally is. Let's go. What is this? Bracelet of aiming. Oh no, my inventory's full. Ugh, inventory's always full. Like, do you need to aim those? Or could I have just stayed put? Next, we need to get the water flowing again. Alright, hang on. Let me just do that. I'm gonna hold on to that. We will bin that because I don't need that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see, and then the clay's right there. Neat. Okay. How often did I come here to fetch water for Master Montoya's tea? For your own safety, keep close to me, Ribbit. Well, about that. I had to make some friends first. Let me just, I can't see my body. Good, oh good, yes, okay, great. Ooh, the changes are so good to this. Hello, please. Sokkin had way too much fun with this music. Is he just gonna hop over it? What are we doing? Oh, no, hello, hello. Oh, I got distracted. Hello. Alright. I keep forgetting that reprisal is a thing. It's been a while since I've tanked, if you can't tell. Oh, it didn't actually do anything either. Oh my god, I've got to take that off. Alright, we're gonna do that right now. Nope, fuck off. Nope, fuck off. Absorbs damage. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put that there. It's just gonna have to be like that for now. Cool. I can't go in there. Okay. What? Are we just... Okay, that's fine. We're going this way. That's fine. Whoop. My, what big pulls they have. I'm gonna have to check what's wrong with that macro. Because usually I would like the healer to get that, or my co-tank to get that, but... Because it's a good cooldown. Hello, please don't hit me, thanks. Okay, just do that. No, please, no, stop. No, leave me alone. No, stop. I don't know why I just did that. I should have just Storm's-eyed. Oh well. It's fine. I'm great at this video game. We good? We set? Is this... okay. Boop. Oh good! Hello. Hi buddies. Big Murlocs. Graha, please. That's gonna be the entirety of this game from now on. It's just gonna be Graha, please. No, stop. I don't want it. Stop it. I don't want it. Stop. I keep forgetting that the Storm's Eye change is available too. Like, it's so nice just to have that. And it's just... a little spring yonder ought to put a spring in your step, Ribbit. Whee! I have no space in my inventory again. Of course I don't. Well, I don't need that. So, get rid of that. And I don't need those. Do I need a Neo-ish Guardian Choker of Casting? I should probably hold on to that. You know, if it was actually caster gear or something, that would be fantastic. But it's not. Oh, I could have kept the aiming for my dancer. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. Just being the worst loot whore on the face of the planet right now. What was really frustrating, so I don't know if you guys know, but one of my favorite YouTubers, Jesse, has been playing this game, and people in his chat were having an absolute shit fit over these trusts, and they were, oh, it's so stupid, they're so dumb. I'm like, no, 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 they're really good when you want to go in completely blind. I don't want to be pulling this first week of patch, first of all, because people would expect me to triple pull, and I don't want to triple pull in a dungeon I've never done before. So, yeah. Also, they hit for a ton, and I'm in good gear. Just a moment. Cool. Whoosh. Whoosh. That flooring is really cool. I'm down with it. I sense a mischievous presence. Please take care, it says. That's why you main Black Mage? What the absolute hell is this? Oh gods, it's still here. You stole it. You stole it. Did you make this? Stola, did you make this? I love it. Let's go. Oh god, I love it. Look, Black Mages are bad and should feel bad. I'm assuming that's a tank buster, and I did not just... Oh, okay. Oh boy. I'm sorry, what is this? Holy shit! Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright. A telltale roll. Oh no! Don't want it. No. That's the tank buster? Okay. Oh, bye. We need... No, we don't. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. The ability is called Singing in the Rain. I'm living for it. Oh, what? Oh. I can't... So we can't... Are we supposed to do something? Just... Hang on, just out of curiosity. You can get knocked up there, I see. Well,
Stubborn.
I think we're dead. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we dead. It wasn't exactly clear because the NPCs just stood there. Alright, 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 alright. They added this for the patch. I think that's how they tell you what the Tank Buster is. Not always, because like the Tank Buster and the one before did not tell me what that was. And I've seen that icon before. But I've seen it before in other raids, but it's used as like it's used as tank stack mechanic. It's a where both tanks eat it mechanic. I'm a little annoyed. I didn't realize, like I thought, oh, maybe we have to go up there, but none of the NPCs were going up there, so I wasn't entirely certain if I was supposed to go up there. Apparently, we're supposed to go up there. Also, this hallway reminds me of the Shadow of the Colossus, where you fight that one guy, because you fight him in like a circular pit like this. Also, if they actually added an icon for Tank Buster, I'm gonna be really pissed off, because they've been going along the route of like... Yeah, I think that's a tank stack mechanic. I think that is both tanks share that. Right? Because the one before, I could eat on my own. But that one did a lot. Like, that's something I would pop Vengeance for. That did a ton of damage to me. And I just happened to have Equilibrium ready. So like, alright, you little fucker, let's deal with this. Hang on. Get wrecked. Alright. Yeah. Let me just put that on. I put that on too early. Oops. Well, no, that's fine. Hit me. Oh, jeez, that did so much damage. Holy crap. See how much damage that did? With Vengeance. We're gonna go here. That's fine. Perfect. Bro. Guys, DPS, you assholes. I hate that the mechanic goes off and they just don't DPS. Okay, bye. That's cool. Okay. Hang on, let me just... Whee! Oh, see, they did it that time. I don't...
Stubborn.
Okay, cool. Do we need to get... Can we get down? No? Head in the clouds. Perch on a cloud and able to attack cloud top enemies. Oh, okay, I see. And then you get up here and you don't die. Cool. Hey, bud. No, don't. Shower power. Okay, that's that again. Cool. Oh, perfect. Oh, you're so nice, little friend. Oh, no. You Alizé, you bitch. Move.
Allow me.
He just Cure 3'd way over there. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't do quite as much. Okay. I don't understand what those are for. Were those just there because they could be? Oh shit. Just put that on. I'm ahead of you now? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, that's right, you told me. Vengeance? Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, they're supposed to get away from that. I wonder if that's what that is. Nothing so bothersome as a familiar made by an untrained hand. Amazing, that was hers. Cool. Interesting. And the water comes back into here, that's neat. You haven't done the dungeon, you're just trying to learn. Well, you are learning from me. And I guess I'm having that moment where, like, I did really good doing Eden Blind, and then I have no freaking idea, and I'm just, like, sucking now. So, you know. Worry not. You'll be warm again soon. Very warm. Oh, no. Do we need fire now? Oh, yeah. No, we're going to the cauldron. Okay, great. Okay. Right. What have you learned? Just rainbow lava? Sorry, I got distracted. Good heavens, is the magma rainbow colored? Spectacular, I agree. The product of dissolved crystals, lest you wonder. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love it. Let's go. Ooh, grab these guys. Okay. Graha, please. Thank you. I had to get set up, Graha. Why don't you just do it in a trust? Like, you can just do it in a trust and it's fine. Just have Graha tank for you. It's fine. I don't actually know how well he tanks, but you do a lot of DPS, so, like, you're a black mage. You can just stand near ley lines and die. It's fine. That's what you do, right? I'm wondering, looking at that tank buster, thinking about it again, I wonder if the rest of the players need to get out of the line of sight of those crystals. Oh. Also, was that frog itching its butt as we went by? Hello, yes. Oh yeah, that's totally what I wanted. Pyro product Elthers. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but alright. That's fine. We're just gonna hit all the incorrect buttons. It's fine. No, please don't. Can really feel like it really hits hard. Oh, please don't. No, I don't want that. Actually, hang on. Can I shut you up? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Whew. That was almost a moment of panic. A little magma can't stop us, Ribbit. Good work, Froggy boy. They had way too much fun. Look at the floor even. It's all like, ugh. Way too much fun. Oh boy. No, I don't want it. Did I hit them all? I hope I hit them all. We're gonna freaking find out. Oh no. I hit vengeance in my panic. Actually, here, you know, we'll just do this. Graha, please. I can line them up a little better, I think. Eee. What is the minion out of this, I wonder? Oh, okay, it did hit, okay. Honestly, I'm seriously considering getting a VPN just because sometimes the lag is real. Oh no, please don't. No, I don't want your fire twos. No. No. Well, okay, if you guys are gonna... Oh, no, I don't want your fire too. I don't want it. You can keep it. We have an LB again? Don't use Alizé. Okay. Boss time? Boss time? No, I bet you it's Big Boy.
Honestly, smite this fiend once and for all, Ribbit.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. Let's go. No, I don't want your hot lava. No. No. No one wants your hot lava. What if I just tank you over here? Oh, you do turn. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so that gives the melee DPS a back. Alright, so that's how we tank that. Thinking of you, melee DPS. I feel you. Your stupid positionals. Ever since playing a melee DPS, I understand melee positionals on like a primal level now. And then he's gonna turn into like the floor, right? Oh, he just vomited everywhere.
What a fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits.
Alright, Frog Boy. Who are we fighting? Who's the end boss? Let's go. Kilnfire Cauldron.
That takes care of the kiln. Let us return to Master Matoya.
Oh. It's not... There's no boss? It's just... Okay. Alright, it's time to bake ourselves a porksy. Okay. Well, it's certainly better formed than it was before. Defeat the mother porksy. Yeah, I just saw that.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
This is like Howl's Moving Castle and I love it. Oh my god, look at this piggo.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Show her who's in charge.
Yes, Master Matoya. Oh, look. Oh my god. Porcine porcelain mother porksy. I dig it. I dig it. Look at her. Oh my god. She's amazing. Really? Regal Raiment? Really? Don't show any fear. They can smell it. Garb aside, I suspect the creature will be anything but regal. I'm ready. Are we all in here? We good? We set? Woe begone workshop. I love it. Alright, let's go. Tenderloin. That sounds like a tank buster. Hit me. Oh no, that's a hit everybody. Oh, Brill. Okay. Cool. Just do this. No, come back, my DPS. Whee! Oh, Brill. Oh, that's really cute. I didn't even see that. Neat.
Be over here. Cheers. Barbecue? Oh no 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 no. Oh no! Oh boy. What even is this fight? Oh no, I don't want that either. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Amazing. She's amazing. I love her. This is a great fight. Okay, bye. She's hidden herself. Find her quickly. I'll be in for a treat. Okay. I think we just... Do we kill the mob? Is that what needs to happen? No, I don't want to be buffeted, thanks. Oh, I see. Where is she? Oh. Ooh, hello. What? 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 Oh my god, that's so cool! That's so cool! That's a cool mechanic. Oh, they've outdone themselves. Oh, that was a tank buster. Wait, I'm confused. I thought that wasn't the tank buster. That's not the tank buster. Okay, minced meat is the tank buster. Tenderloin is everybody. Got it. Graha, please. Okay. Right, and you want to be just outside her hitbox, it looks like. Yeah, right outside her hitbox gets you right in the center. Graha, please! Is that my tank buster? I don't remember. Yes. Yes, it was. It was my tank buster. No, they just don't, though. They just don't. They just... Ugh. Pickle! They never do. They never do. Oh, look at this piggo. He got wrecked. Alright, what did these guys say? Have we finished then? She's twitching. Is that normal? Quite a fight she put up. Let's see. I never knew a familiar creation could be so rough. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. Hang on, do I have space? Yeah. Gotta run. Oh, yeah. You are welcome. I'm glad that you now know the mechanics. That's what I'm here for. Don't die on the second boss like I did. Life advice. Pickle. Pickle, 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 pickle.
There we are. Quite tame.
Mm-hmm.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Don't I get to help? No. Is Y'shtola not gonna give you ether? No? No, just the twins? I feel like this is gonna have consequences. It's gonna have consequences.
That should suffice.
Look, 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 look. Oh my gosh, look at the sprite. Look at the sprite. Oh my god. That's amazing. I wonder what other sprites there are in there. I'll have to look sometime.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Oh. I never noticed the stars on her outfit too.
Pickles! Pickles! Make the pigs!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Oh, this is gonna get used in a bad way, I'm sure.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Did they summon Titan again? I don't want to deal with Titan again.
Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
I love Matoya. Bye, Master Matoya. Nice. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. I don't know, Alize did it, not me. Given this was her first time making a Porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job, though she did have Angelo for inspiration. That person just slid out of midair. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? You may now enter the Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars you do trust. Yeah, okay. But none of my NPCs are leveled up enough. Thanks, game. Can you say anything else? As I followed your deeds through history, I came across the names of a great many distinguished individuals such as Commander Hex and Master Matoya, and it has been a delight to meet them in the flesh. I heartily look forward to making the acquaintance of the rest, not least the Azure Dragoon. Is this just introduce Graha to the source quest? Let's see. Brilliant minds, rapier wits, humor drier than Thanalan. Appearances aside, I say the two Matoyas are mere images of each other. Alphino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer at Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Okay, bye guys. Can I go see her? That is some funky, cool-ass armor, that is. I love it. That's some cool-ass ninja armor. Alright, I got distracted. Okay, so really, though, I want to go see... Hang on, where was Matoya's house? Down there, right? Yeah. So what if we... Can we go talk to her and Y'shtola in her cave? Hang on. Inquiring minds have to know. Can we go talk to Matoya and Y'shtola in the cave? That button. Yeah, okay. So that's the dungeon, so that's got to put us at least halfway through this patch. So I'm curious. So far it's been relatively, like, benign. I'm worried, honestly. Is this the patch before? No, this can't be the patch before whatever the next expansion is. So this is the patch, like, this is the interim patch. But, like, just curious. Oh, hello, please, hello, hello, hello. Oh. There we go. She's here. Hang on. My joints were fairly screaming by the time I got home, and Y'shtola was more hindrance than help. In future, I'll thank you to keep your favors close to my cave. My apologies, but I will rest here a while. Go on without me. Curious. Curious. Yell at her about the flow. Yell at her because she casted flow and she shouldn't have. There is just a man here named Mosin Nagant. Oh, I wish Aether was here. He would laugh at that. But he just left, which is unfortunate. Aether, when you watch the VOD of this, there is a man called Mosin Nagant right there. And it reminds me of Wookie John. Where are we going? This guy. Alright, so we're gonna run in here. Oh, the whole squad's here. Cool. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. If we offer them the means to cure their temper, their beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Even as we speak, we are weaving a new future, and when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. Boop. Tidings for Admiral. She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, she'll make an exception. Follow me. Okay. Plot. Plot, plot, plot. Plot, plot, plot. Admiral Busha. That man has a jellyfish on his head, and I love it. Oh, I have to voice it. Damn. My friends, what brings you here this day? Well, Admiral Bush, is this true? Yeah. By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as we've been in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and the production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, to even speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For those summoning in the tempered may serve to fuel conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved the Alliance to renew its push for peace. You've learned. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Luminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagan for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as possible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. Yous and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilebrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting? Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. We got this. We have a nose for truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Everybody nod. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Da, 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 da. The Admiral's right. The cause of conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but ultimately it falls to the Luminsans to make peace with their neighbors. I know naught of this city save what I've read or heard in passing, so in this matter I'll follow your lead. This is my home, my dude. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know of this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Talia, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. You got it. It's always pirates. Bloody fucking pirates. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. I think they're both upstairs, are they not? One here and one there. Yeah, okay. The missing members are my favorite, though. Let's be honest. If I were to join a pirate crew, it would be them. Hi guys, how are you? How's it going? Hey friend, long time no see. You wanna know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger that he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say. Traded it for Moinscott's place at Old Hilferside. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick in the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up Bildrak Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats for the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at bargain price. This we pass to our sisters can't sell on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life, peace, and quiet ain't all bad. Love it. We went to the Marauders Guild, right? It's up over that way. I think the other ones are. Yep, they're just behind us. Perfect. Hey, bud. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matter is of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy? Sure, permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secrets, they are not like to share with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Cool. Then Alfie's... Where's Alfie? Okay, he's in Bulwark Car again. Okay, fine. There. I had to think for a second. I was like, where are we going? I've forgotten where we're supposed to be going. I like her outfit. Eve Wally. Oh, the names. This game has just seen a resurgence of growth since this expansion, and just the names. Also, it's patch weekend, so obviously there's a ton of people playing, but like, so good to see, honestly. Walking through the city, one would never suspect it was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we can take Gabu and Graha there one day. I love that she's just adopted Graha as, like, her second child. I see everyone has returned. Now who would like to go first? Cutscene? Cutscene. So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sakaar turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew has been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, whatever, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Sahagan lack the means which to summon them. They're funneling crystals somewhere. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Just take that. What is this? Sausage, farmer's breakfast, Moors. Lingonberries, but I like lingonberries. If Alphino's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yulmore? Well, I bet you 10 gillies about to reprise the role. He's a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived at Limsa Lumensa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Oh, good. Oh, good. Where are we going? We're going to Lower Lenosia, are we not? Where's Ocean's Embrace? Oh, there. Well, we'll just go out the Tempest Gate then, that's fine. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he is truly in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Talia's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? Ugh, but very well, I leave it to you, Graha. He's just getting to do all the things. If they kill this cat, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Got business with me, cat boy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. But you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Come on, Graha, you can do this. Don't look at us, you idiots. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need the crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. All right. It's plain that no ordinary crystal adorn your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh my god, Graha, stop! It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Nice. It's been so long since I've been in La Nocia. What are they doing over here? This man has exceptional choice in trousers. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Graha would be a better actor. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank Tataru. They went to that tunnel. Quietly now. Cutscene? Cutscene. I'm not gonna take a bite, I assume I have to voice. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay much more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much did you want? Ogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Oh, well. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Oh, I can just kill him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just kill him. That's what I'm good at. I got an axe. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. And we know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? Oh, the southern accent's back, guys. You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of your newfound wealth. And that's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. The only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one talking our business. Wait, you just listen to him, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom was worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro, and battered bleeding Titan himself raised a mug to you and I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, huh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true private crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, so I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's always a trap. It's a trap. Like, Admiral Akbar right now is absolutely flipping his shit. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself from punching Sicard in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Now I'm with you. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet ill-qualified to meddle in Lominsan affairs. 'Twas not my place to argue with Sicard as much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the Bloody Executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we have played our part. I don't know if that's true. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. That is always the case, Alphino. Always. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. All's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. Oh, Fate's gonna start right over there. Well, we're gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna teleport to Limsa. Cool. How much more of this do we have? Because, like, it's mostly just been wandering around. Right. I'm gonna grab a snack. So I think what we're gonna do I'm gonna come over here and leave you guys with that cool look. Hang on. You can get like a dance going on. Hold on, hold on. Emotes. We'll do that. Alright, I am gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then, hang on, we're gonna do that. We're doing a bunch of stuff right now. Hold your horses. I'm going to BRB. Need a couple. Hold on. Eeh. Stupid OBS. Put that right there. Cool. I'm gonna grab a drink and take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5. Okay? And then we do, hang on, that. I'll be back. I'm back. Except I need to do this. Okay. Hello, I'm back. I am the Bax. I need to... Hang on. The BRB text. There it is. Do that as well. And then I can go back to here. And there. And then do that. Okay, we should be good to go. I made myself a cup of tea. But it's a very exciting cup of tea, chat, because I have a little peppermint plant. Like, the first thing I did when I was able to leave my flat and go buy stuff, I bought a peppermint plant, because what I used to have back in Japan was I had 3 or 4 really hardy mint plants and a rosemary plant out on my porch, on my balcony. And of course I couldn't take them with me, and no one wanted to take them from me, so I had to bin them, which was really upsetting because they'd been around for a while. So I bought myself a new little mint plant, and he's doing very well, and I got to harvest him for the first time today. So I'm having fresh peppermint tea, which is really exciting. I've missed that. I'm a nerd, and I'm aware of that. All right, so what are we doing? We are gonna go see the Admiral is what we're gonna do. Oh, hang on, I've got to switch something else on OBS real quick. I need to do that. Okay. We good? Everything's set on OBS? We look good? I'm not just... Okay, great. Right? I turned off the BRB stuff and everything, right? Yeah, okay, great. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go back here. We're gonna run over here. And... just like that. We're gonna go see the Admiral. See what this guy's up to. I think he is up to no good. I think he is a no good, very rotten fellow. And I think we're about to find out that. That is a cool fucking head piece. What headpiece? Ooh, what headpiece is this? What headpiece do you have on? Warg pelt of casting. Well, it is fucking wicked. Huh. Okay. You'll be joining them? Yes. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, sweet, I can talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. Been a while. The Astalesia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be walking right into the Coral's den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Sicard does not want for confidence, that much is plain. But I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. Are we getting the Admiral killed right now? While we have no assurances Sicard will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without discussion. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So about that. So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs on the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's defo a trap. It's a trap.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Why do they all have British accents?
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
Her voice is very different from the last time we heard her voice.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
Oh god.
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Atta girl.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
No, no.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Atta girl.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Why did the kobold not get capitalized, but the Sahagin do? She got through to the crew, but I bet you the nope. Yeah.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Oh god.
Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Ugh.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Are we legit gonna lose Merylwib right now? I'm gonna be very upset because she's my favorite. She's my favorite, like Limsa's, he's up to something. She's definitely dead. I'm not ready for this, guys. I'm not ready for this. No way this is happening right now. I can't. Why? Just because he wants to be a pirate? This is so... Oh my god. Nice. That was cool.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
This the captain?
It's the captain! Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Amazing.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
I love him. Let's keep him.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Amazing.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Well, that ended a lot more different than I expected it to. I guess I'm at the point where I'm like, please don't kill my characters, game. Please don't kill my characters. While I don't condone what Sicard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, and Sicard soon discovered. There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Like Mistbeard before him, Hilfer chose to trust the future of our nation to the Admiral. That was the moment, I believe, that the good ship Limsa Luminsa finally embarked upon her new course. Cool. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee Hilfer would intervene. But I'm full glad that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains to do is do likewise with our neighbors. Let me take that crit hit, please. Thanks. Is there more? You guys gonna say more? No. Okay. The great ship Vilebrand. For the first... Excuse me, why is that gun on the floor? For the first time in a long time, Merowulf's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader from Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed, and the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in even greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable agreement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reachings of Lucia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. Then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed. And on it went, till every ilm of Vilebrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand, it is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo, along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he would not be alone, nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not, if we were to only employ the Conqueror's chain. Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take on goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think of you our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effect, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even if we should all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do. And had I not followed her example, we would not even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilebrand. So I'm gonna cure the priest or die trying. Alizé. Alright, I'm down. Let's go. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. I'm ready. I dig it. This is great. Let's go. It's Titan again though, god damn it. The landslides. The landslides. Alright. We need to go to Overlook. Camp Overlook. We should have a thing. I'm about to say, we have a teleport for that, I'm certain. Interesting. This actually did make a tea. I'm very excited. Oh, delicious. Perfect. That makes my evening. All right, where are we? Where are we here? Hey, Hot Pants is here. All right, sweet. Hello. I have no doubt Alizé will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford her time. Be under no misapprehension. The extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case, milder indeed than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave it to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need to say the word. Gabu! Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say, please let me come with you, please! I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of corporations, we are to be received by the Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ulgamoro Mines. At once. He's gonna follow, I bet. He should follow. He's the one who knows. On the one hand, tempering them takes away their god. But on the other hand, their god keeps trying to kill people. Well, I mean, all the gods. All of them are guilty of this, including the 12. So... what's fascinating is Louis knew. So... hard pass. Oh, so much better to go through here flying, oh my god! There we go. Hello? No, I have to go around. Oh, that's so dumb. Hello? Help. There it is. There we go. Found it. Oh goody. Oh goody. The Conqueror's chain stands ready, but weaken your foes and we'll seize them subdued, he says, Alizé. There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this for Gabu and Tesseline and anyone who's ever dreamed for a better future. I'm so proud of Alizé right now. It's so good. Patriarch Zada. If the name sounds familiar, it's because he's the one who presided over the death of Gabu's parents. I tried to reach out to him that day, only for my pleas to fall upon deaf ears. But this day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp. I'm not sure that's the case, Alphino. Alizé can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I will remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. You did so several times, you asshole. Not that we let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. This aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will just have an army of kobolds to ascertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enzer do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, this stupid platform again. Are there just dead kobolds there? There are just dead kobolds. Because you need to kill, in order to make the god more powerful, they sacrifice lives.
I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
Look at the Titan on his head.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Do you know how many times I've killed him?
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Got it. I'm a tank. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Am I in tank mode? Yeah. What do we have Echo? Oh, we do. Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light can. Okay. The girl seeks to harm the patriarch with vile magic. Kill her, slaughter her, slay, kill. Oh boy.
We must protect Alizé.
Oh boy. No, fuck off. Fuck off with your shit. No, fuck off with your shit. Come on.
You're in my sights.
I should put on that. I'll do it in just a second.
You're in my sights.
Holy moly, her voice is real creepy. Let's just do that real quick. Sweet. I got you, buddy. I should zoom out so I can see the battlefield.
You're in my sights.
Nice. Go, piggy, go! Come on, Alizé, you can do it. Yes, you can. So one person's aether alone is not enough.
Oh, just what we need.
Oh boy! Oh no, we want to be in. Okay, that's fine.
You're not alone.
Yes, give me both of them. Give me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Put that back on. That was a waste, by the way. Oh no. Excuse you? Come here, bitch.
You're in my sights.
He's covering her. That's amazing. Get out of here. Lens Alizé our Aether.
Here you are, Alizé.
Come on, Alizé. Come on, I believe in you. Oh boy. I don't have any. Ooh, no. You get it. Ooh, F. Rip. At least they're slow. We good? Yeah, okay. Come on, Alizé, do it. Someone better save our fucking boy over there. Okay. I don't have any way to freaking hit these. DPS, 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 DPS. Ah! I don't have enough DPS. Ah, kill it. Okay. Okay.
Just a little more.
Oh, it does no damage. Okay. Oh my god. Rip. Rip. Rip ethnic rip. That guy's dead. What is this? Aether's waning, decreasing physical ability. Do it! Is it still not enough? Yeah, no, I got you. I'll give it to you. I will give you legit. I am legit the Warrior of Light. This is what I do. This is what I do. Oh no, fuck this guy. Damage penalty? Oh no. Oh boy. Let me. Oh my god, is she really gonna die now? Oh my god. Give me this bitch. Give me this bitch. Don't need no freaking penalty. Murder. Excuse me while I murder Hobo at the moment. Get just absolutely shat on. I'm only doing 4k damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, that only did 7k. Oh my god. That usually does like 50 something. No, fuck off. Oh no, I don't want it. Oh no, I don't want it. Okay, I want to stay here. That's where I want to be. Come at me with your stupid things. I've defeated your god like 20 times. In canon even. As we're not talking about the times I've killed him for mounts and shit. Get shat on. And this is why I'm superior to all of you. Yes, here you go. Do it. Finish it. Finish it. Alize, do it.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Go, Piggy, go. Go, Piggy, go. Go, Piggy, go. Oh good, she's fine. Good to know.
Did it work?
It better fucking have worked.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
You did that.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Gabu's gonna make it right.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Stop summoning Titan. Thanks.
What have I done?
A lot of bad
we
shit.
share this
Man.
child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Very pirate of her, honestly.
Though it isn't much. My life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Is this really happening right now? Is this really happening right now? No. No. No way. No, what? Okay.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Mulpy, thank you very much for the follow.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Had the same reaction during this part. I don't even right now. Like, I keep expecting her to die. They keep doing the thing where they're like, is she gonna die? And I'm like, but can she not though? Because she's the best. Alright. The Admiral seems hell-bent on worrying me to death, but I suppose the ends justify the means. Well fought, my friend, well fought. Gabu.
I'm so glad we could sway the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you.
The treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was all the Admiral and Gabu's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Talia. We couldn't have done it without each other. And like the lion's portion of my aether. It has taken a long time, but the dream of lasting peace with the kobolds may soon become a reality, and it's all thanks to Alisaie. In two separate worlds, the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into this historic moment. I feel honored to be present to have seen it. Do you want to see other things, mate? No? Okay. It seems we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amounts of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limbs de la Minsa, but for all Eorzea. You're welcome. Judging by the complaints my back is making, I may have overreached myself. The ravages of old age. It's amazing. Savor the moment, girl. Your next task can wait. You say that, but Alfie's looking pretty eager over there.
If I could befriend you all, then surely other kobolds can befriend men too. And I'll do everything I can to help them. Facilitate, assist, help.
Gabu is wise beyond his years. It's all very well leaders signing peace treaties, but it falls to individuals to bridge the gap. I dare say we could do with the rest, Alize not least of all, given the amount of aether she's been expending of late. Alphino's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief. Why is there a dragon? Why is there a dragon? Why is there a dragon, game? Why? I'm assuming I have to voice this.
Right.
Oh.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Pray. Oh, no.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Uh-huh. Are we not going with them? Oh, no, we are. Okay. And Gabu. Gabu's coming too. Yeah, alright, why not? Bring the kobold. Bring the kid. It's fine. I mean, Alphino and Alize are kids too. It's fine.
What in the world is that?
Well, show it to me, game. Come on. Excuse me?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Excuse me?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Excuse me? It's that fucking creepy guy, isn't it?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Excuse me?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Go poke it. Well, no, you don't go poke it.
When you arrive in Alamigo, and may the navigators speed you on your way.
What? What have they done? What did those two bitches do? What? I can't. And of course it's gonna be like, you don't get to find out yet because it's the end of the patch, lol. Annoying. The hell is that? No, we're gonna take a... Hang on. I gotta take a selfie with it. Hold on. Okay. Obviously, the correct thing to do when a giant tower, like, rocks up into your world is take a freaking selfie. Obviously. Alright. Where do we need to go? Alamiga? Okay. The Alamigan Quarter. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we don't have to go very far. That's nice. Gabu? Don't worry. He's with our Maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. I'm with you on that, honestly. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but Lyse will be able to tell us if there's been any developments without. Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. Hold up. Oh, yep, there it is. Hello. Boom. It's right there. This is insane, guys. Guys, are we going to be able to see all of these towers? Like, is that going to be something that we get to look at for the next patch? Is just these towers? Because that's kind of cool. I'm down with that. It'll be like the moon. Hi, Lise. How are you? Is this going to be voiced or do I have to do your voice?
Thank you for coming so
perfect.
soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Oh, good.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
They're in various places, mocking you for not yet knowing their purpose. Oh, good. I'm so excited.
You're here, good.
Hey, Robon, how are you? Hisashiburi, it's been a long time. Oh, I see that we've summoned, like, Feather Bahamut. Oh. Hey, Twit.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Okay, so Talia, hear me out here. Talia, real talk. Between Talia and Talia, take your axe and just go over there and just lop the head off. Just do it. Just go do it.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
He's not gonna tell me no matter what I ask, so we'll just go with that one.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
I mean, I'm kind of tired of you already.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
You know, I can punch you over to what Emmett made and you can just relive it there and potentially perish and just be gone. I'm so sick of Ascians.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Are you not tempered by the primal, though?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
'Cause he's an idiot.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
I hate him. He's so awful.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Oh, I can fight him if you want. Oh boy.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
And his men are like, but why do we have to deal with the blaze? It's purple. Ugh. I'm less than enthusiastic about these new villains. Well, the old villain and the new villain. I'm sincerely not enthused. Our scouts report that Asian and his dragon have left Girabania. It seems it was purely a social visit. Good. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did. But Van Daniel? It will take me some time to make sense of it all, if there is indeed any sense to be found. Oh, they just wanted to make Kefka. Are you alright, Talia? The rest of us are fine, if a little singed. That dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut, which just about sums up Van Daniel, I suppose. What part of these towers could feasibly play in the Telophoroy's plans, do you think? I, for one, am at a loss. For now, we should bear word to those developments to the others. I only hope Thancred and Riange are safe. Oh, yes. They exist. Hello? There we go.
Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden.
Ramon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. Do we have to? No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merwib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Yes, Dad. Very well. But if you don't need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Bye, guys. Where are we supposed to go? Rising Stones. Okay.
So you did it. You found a cure for tempering. Oh, it makes me want to do something heroic right now. Speaking of which, I better get ready to go set out for the tower.
Okay, cool. If an Asine is on the prowl, it will not be long before we can call on you and yours again. Rest now while you still can. Oh yeah, no, we're on the patch name. Okay, so we're nearly done here, I think. I'm ready. Let's go. I don't understand their motives. Yes, well, the writers of Final Fantasy decided that they needed not one Kefka, but 2 Kefka. And so they have provided us with 2 Kefkas. And I don't know. I'm not into it, if I'm honest. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, Van Daniel's great. Oh, Xenos is great. Because they like that, like, chaos energy. But, like, after having such really good villains, I'm less than enthused about having just the, I want to kill the whole world. Because, you know, daddy issues. I'm like, ugh.
Welcome back, Talia. Make yourself comfortable and let me know if I can get you anything.
Hi, Shola, how are you? It would seem you've had quite an eventful time in my absence, but I'm fully rested now and ready for more. Ah, how good it feels to come home to the Rising Stones. It is here my heart feels most at peace and my mind the clearest. Y'shtola returned just before us, and it seems she knows about the towers too. Though my new, or rather old, by which I mean young, though this body has a good deal more stamina than the one I wore out in the first. I confess I've been looking forward to a moment's respite. We've had a busy few days, have we not? There's some beds in there. You wanna, no? Okay.
Ah, you're back. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance.
Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events at Alamigo could treat the rest of us with a first-hand account. Yeah, he's an annoying bitch. He's worse than Laha Bread. So... No sooner... Why is this not voiced? Anyway, no sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Pause. Are we gonna drop the other moon? Is that what he wants to do? Does he want to bring the other moon down Isn't wait. Pausing even more. Isn't that where Zodiac is? Isn't Zodiac in the other moon? Is that what's going on here? Is that what we're thinking? And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. Yeah, we're very familiar with that, Alize. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that there is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, we can now but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. And as soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uda and delivered the porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as of yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. Great. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted far afield as Yanksha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume they are everywhere. We have simply not found them. Well, as you said yourself, there's little we can do for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with the dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes.
Estinian!
Estinian? Now wait just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle to even find him.
You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding.
If he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. I love those two. They are that dynamic duo now, and I dig it. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but you might consider taking a moment to rest before leaving. You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Hey man, you wanted this. Oh dear, are we not enjoying our adventure? I don't want to be so salty with them. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Let me date my cat boy. Yoshi P. Yoshi P, let me date my cat boy. Are we done? I think that's it. Are we cutscene town? Are we in cutscene town right now? Oh man, here we go. Somewhere in the locks. Oh no.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
They're dead.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Uh-oh. Glory be, glory be, glory be, he says.
Glory be.
Oh no.
Glory be to Garibald!
Oh, he's been tempered. Holy shit. They've tempered. Oh, what? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, here we go. All right, give me these assholes. Come on now.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Xenos, why are you putting up with this guy?
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
That's gonna come into play.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
You don't wanna... okay. No, you don't like that one anymore? Rude. Are you getting rid of the other two as well? Are you gonna like... No? No? Okay, just the one? Alright. I hate you. Please stay dead next time I kill you. Thanks. Well. Pen and sword. Interesting. Writer of histories. Here's the thing, I didn't like, there wasn't like a reward or anything with that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well. That is 5.4, y'all. I don't... Let's see what the gang says, shall we? Just a little rest, and I'll take to the road again. Each of the nations will need guidance on the use of the Porxies. Don't worry, though, I won't do anything reckless, like a certain exarch we know. I just want to do what I can to ensure the cure will help as many people as possible. In the face of this new chaotic threat, or draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Kryl and Tataru intend to locate him. They certainly seem confident, however. Oh no, they got it. They do. Truly they do. Where's the exarch? Oh, I see we're not squatting anymore. Good. Alright, how we doing? Hello. When we went to deliver the ice shards, we had occasion to speak with Grahatia. Sister says he acts like an old person, but if you ask me, he seems like a perfect gentleman. So I had a little chat with Grahatia. Though he looks as young as any of us, he has an air of an older person about him. I suspect he's seen more than his fair share of trials. Old friend, you know, yeah. Hori challenged you once before, and now he has his sights upon Grahatia. I fear history is about to repeat itself. I mean, probably. They say Grahatia is a versatile combatant who excels in all roles in battle. I should very much like to test my blade and shield against him. Nothing quite like basking in the glow of brothers' fighting spirits. We must make this bout with Grahatia happen. Yes, we must. Oh no. Graha hide. Where is he, by the way? Has anyone seen him? Where's Graha? If you seek Riol, he is left to visit each of the allied armies. Link Pro conversations are well and good, he said, but there's no substituting face-to-face meetings for strengthening cooperation. Okay. Let's see if our friend in here has anything to say. I don't think he has anything new. Icons, primals, yourself. Okay. Interesting. Tell me about this new Laha bread and why I should yeet him out of existence as soon as humanly possible. Honestly, I hope that they get murdered in the either the beginning of the X-Pack or even better in the patch before the X-Pack. Just get rid of him. Just, you know what? Even better. The new big bad swoops in and just Van Daniel. That's what I'd like to happen. Okay, so what do we have over here? Nothing over there. Ah, they're in here. Cool. I wonder what our friend Emperor Solus would think to learn his own flesh and blood is seeking to usher in the final days. Together with a rogue Ascian, no less. Idle musing aside, I pray Thancred and Urianger return safely, and with the intelligence we sorely need. While events have taken a grim turn, I must say I enjoyed our time adventuring together, the visit to Az's Law not least of all. Since then, I've spent some time pondering why Lord Amon rejected Owen's proposal to investigate a cure for iconic corruption. Perhaps he judged the endeavor too difficult to pursue, I considered, but it seems more likely that it was not in Alec's best interests for a cure to exist. Whatever the truth may be, full glad I am that we could finish what Owen began. Please always come on adventures with me, Graha. Thank you. Like, you are my favorite scion now. And you must stay. You, Stola, and Alize are my favorites. And you must stay forever and ever and ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is midnight. And you know what that means? That means I'm probably done. I'm done here. We're done here. We've done that. So, okay. Going forward into the future. Sunday, the time's going to be a little wibbly-wobbly because I have a friend's birthday that we're going to be doing a Zoom thing with, so I'll be attending that. When that's done, we'll either be doing Sunday stories with Okami, or because it'll be Sunday morning, I should be able to get Eden cues done. So my hope is actually to get Eden done, because in terms of this patch content, we need to do Eden, and we need to do the Werelit stuff. So that's kind of where we're going here. And then next Friday, just doing a bit of forward thinking with the, you know what, I'm gonna go sit over here. I'm gonna sit right here. There we go. Hello, do you want a ton of holiday stuff? So next week, thinking forward, we are gonna be starting the MSQ project, probably next Friday afternoon. I've got a little bit of stuff to set up, so unfortunately it's gonna be like a start, and then I'm gonna have to do a bunch of UI setup, because like it's a new character on a new server, so there's gonna be a bit of setup there. But once that's done, we'll be continuing with the we're gonna start the MSQ project. Going through my Christmas holiday, we'll do a ton of MSQ project. We're gonna try to like knock out a Realm Reborn, and then I will probably schedule a day to do MSQ project. Probably Fridays, we'll see. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do. So hang on, I love this song, it's so good. So good. Okay, we are gonna go to Twitch. See if anyone is streaming that is of... Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go see Otter today. That seems like a fun person to go see. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to make sure that I'm muted. Great. So we're gonna go see Otter. She is a lovely human being. Go say hello to her. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Molpy, Aether, who else was here? And Theron was there for a bit, and Jimmy B was here, and Foxy. Foxy, I'm still like completely speechless at what you did, so thank you very much for that. We're gonna go... Oh man, there's the raid button. We are gonna go see Otter. We're gonna go see Otterscotch. They are a lovely human being. Give them a bit of love. Be fantastic. Be well. I will see you guys Sunday at some point in the relatively... Yeah, sometime. Keep an eye on the Twitter and the Discord, and I will see you then. I'm gonna set that up. Okay, that's ready to go. Go do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate doing this with one screen. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Be good.